Yo, beekeeper dude, welcome in, mate. Took me about 45 minutes to sign into my thing. Look at this. Oh, winter is gone. Not been on this server for a while because the winter was doing my head in because I play in a Malsk that much. You need that difference. This is Solnichian Dust. We've come in at. I've got no plan whatsoever. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Instantly got the... I'm not wearing that crash helmet. Ain't wearing no crash helmet. What have we got here? Obviously this is going to be pretty picked down here because let's see what the Zeds have got on them. Oh, it's so nice that it's the summer one and not the freaking winter one. Battery. Just do the houses on top here. What do you actually start with on this? Okay, got a tin of tuna and a bone knife. Look at this, no winter. So sick of the winter stuff. I'm so glad not to have it. Really am. Is that a dude I just saw, or is that? This is that. Look, the sun's out. We're still cold. But yeah, it's so good to just see this without all the snow on it. If I didn't play Namalsk so much, I think I would have enjoyed the winter maps more, but for someone that plays on Namalsk as much as I do, it just means that every map you go in is winter, you know? A lot of the doors are set. Has it just had a restart, do you think? I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to do it like that. I don't know what Brain does now, dude. He disappeared. I don't know what he does, Beekeeper. The last stream we did, he got absolutely hammered. And just disappeared, and I've not heard from him since, so... Ooh. My favourite hat. So it's just me now. We have got team ups, different people, but got no space now at all. Let's cut these up. Yeah, so I don't know what's happened to him, mate. This knife will be ruined in minutes. It's okay, though. There's plenty of food around. Yeah, I think you've seen the last of him, though, Beekeeper dude. I don't know what he does now. Nah, can't be that long ago. If you're talking about brains, are you talking about brains or Mad Brian? If it's Mad Brian, you're talking like a year, at least a year ago, I think, because we both were switching to PC at the same time. But then what happened was, his internet was still terrible. He got the Skylink and that. I don't know if you remember. Yeah, he got Skylink, but it still didn't work properly. He just couldn't get any anything out of it. So that's why Mad Brian, yeah, it's ages ago. I've spoke to him since, by the way. I've spoke to him since a couple of times, but it was a big loss to the channel, really, dude. To be honest, we were a good team, but there's nothing, you know, where he lived, there was nothing you could do with that internet signal, unfortunately. So yeah, the last one I did with Mad Brian would have been on like PlayStation. I've not had PlayStation for, oh, is it a year now? Or more? Been on PC a long time now, dude, so. I'm just getting rid of this honey, so I've got a bit of storage. Oh, I remember, but yeah, I remember, mate, I remember it. Because you actually said it in the chat thing, didn't you? Funny you've come back on today though, and you know usually I'm on the Malsk and I'm streaming Chernarus, which was obviously where me and Mad Bri always were. We're either there or Livonia because that's all you had on the PlayStation, you know. Put 'em up, put 'em up. Counted the chicken pieces. Yeah. Mad Brian making sure I wasn't doing him out of anything. Ignore the fact that I'm crouched in the frigging thing. It does that sometimes. So I've got anything? No. Yeah, it was a while back, dude. Strange in there. Come on, idiot. This way, behind you. I want to get the medical sets because, you know, they might have extra bandages and that. What do you start with on this? 3 rags. No, that's what I made, you Burke. Two. I shot you on top of the car just as I got the PC game and was looking for a push to talk. I like that. If I put that there, I'll take that just in case we get a Mark II. Oh dear. Well, you got to get your push to talk organised, dude. Yo, Chris, dude. Yeah, you got to get that push to talk organised. America map. What's that? PN dub. Can't think what that would be. That one. Bitterroot. Some ammunition that. If we put that there, we can stick that one on there. I'm trying to gather for rope. On this server, I don't know if we have to fish really. Yeah, my push to talk works though, Beekeeper. That's the difference. See? Glow. No, I won't take that. I'd like to take that tetra. So Chris, we're on just straight churn. I've not been on this server for a bit because it's been winter for the longest time. So I'm very pleased to be on it and it's not winter. It means I can re-enjoy Namalsk now because like every map's not friggin' winter, you know? Sounds like there's someone in the hunting shop. Stop and listen. Yeah, there is someone there. Hello?
Yeah. Hello, hello.
Hello, dude. All right. I was just saying hello, just so you thought I wasn't chasing after you, dude. Right, that means he's looted this side of the town. Then what I'll do is just go for a super quick fill here. Yeah, Bri was brilliant. We played brilliantly together. I always found his looting the funniest though. We'd have like you know, every bit of gear you could imagine on those sorts of servers we were on, you know, the plates, we'd have M4s, we'd have Tundras, we'd have unlimited ammo. And then like he'd get excited about finding 2 rags in a random house. Or we had like, you know, 20 tins of spaghetti or something each. And he'd find a dried pepper and pick it up. I think that'll be that dude again. So I just want to get over here to the little military building before he does. He may have come from this way, I don't know, but sometimes you can find a little bit in here. So I'm going to have a look. See what I mean? Put that on there. I'm going to take that just because it just gives us a tiny bit more storage. It's not a lot, but we've got none, so anything's better than nothing, isn't it? Yeah, with the, Electro PD, that was beekeeper too. I still make the joke now, like if there's no action. I did it the other day when I was playing that the channel, and nothing was happening. I said, right, Electro PG, but PD, but we're on like a completely different server. Oh, it's just the going joke. That I'll tell you. Who's come back recently, beekeeper. I think you'll remember from that era is Belly Dancing Stoke. He's just come back. He's a member now, again. Oh, this is great, guys. This is summer Chernarus or to, you know, whatever. It's just normal Chernarus. Can't remember. I think on this one there is some modded stuff at Scalisti. Yeah, Mad Brian was rougher than me. He'd shoot anyone, anywhere, anytime. Don't think that's any extra. Better insulation though, so I'll take it. Just stops us getting cold and frigging about, that's all. Well, it was worth coming in here then. I think they're 9x19, aren't they? Yeah. Let's just load it up. I'll drop the BK. Sort of half a mag there. Blah, 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 blah. Got so few slots. Let's just put that on 1 because we haven't got a knife anyway. Just heard a shot then. Back the way we came. Alright, beekeeper dude. Nice to hear from you again. And someone that remembers Mad Brian too. Those were the days. Oh, nice. So, folks, we found some reasonable stuff already, considering we've only just been through Solnichi and that. It is pretty generous on the loot, this. What I like is you get equipped with guns pretty early. Which, more than anything, just means you can defend yourself, you know? Now, the trouble is this way. I've only got 2 choices, really. I've got Cami. If I go that way, there's like 2 houses. Then the Scalisti, but there is Scalisti that way as well. I don't know if I want to do either of those 2. I just don't know. I think for what we've already got, I'm heading towards just going inland. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Use the link there, guys, to join me on X, that bottom link. Could do with a few more people on it going on my X thing, just to bolster it up a little bit. Discord link is a little bit further back as well if you want to join the Discord. That'll tell you about event. I really do need to get an event done actually, but you can be a part of that if you're on the Discord. Got only 5 semi-auto. Yeah. Sure, that had a full automatic on it as well. Oh, mind you, it's a Sega. Mind you, the Sega's got full auto. Oh, no, they nerfed it, I think. I think they nerfed the full auto on the Sega, didn't they? On, you know, on the shotgun version of it. Just a minute, guys. Okay. Let me just. Oh, wait. Okay. I'll tell you what I haven't had to do for quite a while is keep refreshing the phone, you know, for the chat. I've only got one bar on it, but okay, nothing useful. Bit of scope out. Minus the scope. Right, we'll start on that Jamaica house and work our way down. Is that a dead? Looks like there's either a dead player or a dead zombie in the street up there. So let's be careful. Whoa. Right guys, I'm back. Won't be a minute. Typical DayZ there, guys. Sorry about that. I had to switch server. Why did we have to switch server? Because it wasn't the actual server's fault, but we got kicked off because something went with my graphics card, which seems to be okay now. Okay. Yeah, so we got kicked off, and then when I tried to get back on, there was a queue of 18. You know, I can't afford to be waiting in that, so I've just swapped servers. Simple as. It's not like we were mega geared anyway, so I just hope the pop on this is what it says it is. I sometimes wonder with this particular server if the pop is what it actually says it is, but anyway. Now on this, fucking hell, I made some hand wraps and first thing we find is gloves. Fuck's sake. Okay. Now on this server it's worth going to Skillisty because it's got a base on it, so I think I'm going to do that. See if we can find something to shoot with. I think there's a bridge to it actually. You don't have to swim. It's a risk, but you know, what have we got to lose? Nothing. Just seeing if it had auto run on this one, it doesn't. I think he had a bomber jacket on, that dude. I'm going to do him again in a minute. It's just in case there was someone... Fuck. Someone's got a nade. I'll tell you what, that'll probably be is the gas station, do you think? It's too far away from here, isn't it? Right, so we'll take his bomber jacket for the storage. Or what's the rider jacket? 20, yeah. It's a little bit extra. Take the guts. That's it really. We don't, well, I suppose we could take some bones. Okay, so we need to make a hook. All the shooting. That's a good sign. Not for how much gear we've got, but it's a good sign for the server that we're going to get a bit of action. Couldn't remember if it had a map. to do a bit of organising to get that in. We'll drop the holster, make some rope. I think it's 6 slots of CR. That'll get that in. The only thing is we need that there to get the machete back in. Just making room, basically. Okay. I wasn't going to bother looting these as well, but it was worth it, wasn't it? Nothing. The military on Scalisti is a big risk. But I think it's worth it. We've got a gun of sorts, haven't we? I just have a feeling those shots came from Scalisti, so I can't believe they've got unlimited stamina but no auto run. Tundra. Oh yeah. What's that actually got in it? Let's move that to there. Okay, no rounds, but it's a Tundra. Does that put a different complexion on the situation or not? Do we still go? Do you think, to Scalisti, try and get gear there, or do we move inland? I don't know. I can't remember the way the loot cycle works on this. I mean, obviously, guns are pretty easy to get on it, as you've just seen. Those shots were that way. Quite a way off as well. do get key crates on this server. Yeah, over there again on the shots. So we'll run this way across the cap. Yeah, Scalisti's really on this server, you know, because it's got the bridge, it's got the base. Let's see what we can do there. There's the bridge. Oh shit. Did you hear that? Don't know if that's going to be worth it, guys, to be honest, because it's not the shots. I'm not scared of going over with the shots. What I'm bothered about is that if someone's shooting over there, they've looted it. And if they've looted it, it's of no use to us, is it? Let's think about this. From here, what have we got? We've got Mr. We've got Steroy there. Mr. is there. I think we're going to run straight in from here. It's worth the risk looting a military base, but not if you already know that it's been looted. With those shots there, there's no doubt in my mind it's been looted, so... no good to us, really. They must have had a wipe on this, guys, because I'm pretty sure I was geared the last time I played on it. So I'm thinking they've had a wipe at some point. Just heard a shot then that way. Might be Cammy, might just be a little bit more going on Scalisti there. In a way, I want to be on the coast. But we're going to find it very hard getting gear together, so I think this is the right move for now, even if we come back through. More robust. Colt mag. Paper I don't really need. Nothing. Good. Repeater. Oh, we've got some more rounds for that. Let's do that now quickly. And that's that done. I'll put the mini sights on it if we find it. We need a battery. That's the only thing to use those. What's the repeater got in it? Fuck all. The fact that we're finding guns though means it may have been worth coming inland. So okay, let's get out of here. Take those brass knuckles, but I've got a machete, so right, I'll do the green stilted, then the other one, and then get out of it. The Jamaica house. That's the green stilted. I'm not going to bother with that. Where's that Jamaica house? On the top of it. Where's the friggin' Jamaica house? I just saw the bugger. It's on this. Fuck it, let's just go. Can't be arsed. .308, come on. Nope. Right, let's make a plan. Okay. We could go to the castle there and then take a nip up to Steroy. That might be a thing. I'm just thinking 308, you know. It's not somewhere where people usually bother going because there's not much there, but if I could find a bit of ammo or something, there might even be a hunting scope there. It's worth a look, isn't it? That road takes you into Cami through the back by the barns and that. There are little sort of mini mill bases on the coast, but on a high pop server with it nearly being full, they're just going to be looted to shit. So I'm thinking just scavenging inland, just scavenging stuff. Well, that's actually the back route to Cami there, where that gypsy caravan is. So just on the top of this hill, that's where the little mini doofer is. See what's here. Because you never know. I think what's happened with that other server this weekend is people are just pleased that it's not friggin' what do you call it, winter anymore. So it's like, that's why it's full. That was in Cami. Fucking hell, it was worth coming, wasn't it? Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. Just going slow in case I suddenly hear someone like shuffling around. Oh, nearly missed that. Some BDUs. Right, well, we know where to come for plate carriers next time. Jesus. There's one in every orifice. Sporter says someone's dropped that, found a Tundra there, so we know there'll be decent rifles here then. More pouches. Nothing on that, don't think. What's that? Nope. We just had like a half decent gun. Be ready for some good action, but we're not quite there yet. We need something a little bit better. Okay, this is the right way for Mister. Let's go that way. See if we can find something in the houses there. Plate carrier and school backpack. It's another picnic table. Possibility of some ammo or something here. See what's there. Nothing that side. Nothing there. Oh well. Seconds. Okay. And get some half decent guns. I may go back on the coast yet. I don't know. Because there's a lot of action there. Because there's a lot on this server. There's all bases there and that, you see. So do that hunting stand. I think that barn there's just at the foot of Mister. Shots inland. We didn't get a shot. I'll take that in case we get a shotty. The chances are we'll get a shotgun, so and then we can just drop the repeater unless we find 357 first. Oh, I know, we're at the back of Mister, like low side of it. I think there's another hunting stand at the top of Mister, that's sort of that way as well. It's a bugger, we can't get on Scalisti though, you often find like an SKS there. Yeah, I've been shot here a lot of times. That's why I'm just a little bit of diligence on the way in. And it was worth coming, moseying rounds. Again, I'm just going slow. Instead of just legging around doing anything. Oh, nice. Oh, there you go. There's the 357. Okay. I mean, is the repeater shit? Yeah, it is, quite honestly, but it's good up to sort of 120. It's still got some power in it, up to about 120, so it's worth keeping. There's the hunting stand at the top. I want to go there on the way out. I'm actually going to go back and loot these two as well. See, it was worth it. So we'll fuck the repeater off now after all that. I'm thinking silencer with the duct tape as well as close repair. Another repeater. Keep thinking I'm hearing something, but again it's like residual noise. Come on, prick. Nice. Oh. I like it. Only reason I'm keeping the 45 rounds is in case we find the UMP. You never know. Because I think I take the CR... Oh, fucking hell. I think I take the CR over the Colt, so... It's a 527. We've got a Tundra. So... we'll hold out. Baseball bat. Saw something like that. Nope. Yes. Just need a scope now. Okay, you can see how much food you find on here. It's I'm surprised we haven't found more really. You know, it's a PvP server, not a survival server, so. Those in rounds. I will get rid of the balaclava because they look shit at some point, but what it'll do, it'll just stop us from getting cold. Leather kit, nice. Battery, that's good because what we'll do with that for now. Where are those mini sites? There you go. That's the one. Okay, just stopping, listening, being careful. We've simply got to make a decision when we come out of mist whether to clip back on the coast or to I want to do that hunting stand up there in a minute. Yeah, it's whether to flip back onto the coast, as we know there's military stuff there, or whether to still go inland. Maybe see if we can get a scope for this tundra. Nice. Right, let's go and visit that hunting stand. Got that on 3, so 2, 3 and 4. need the scope, that's all. That's all I want. No scope, but SKS rounds, that's pretty cool. Won't be a sec, guys. Okay. I mean, we're near Steroy. We could do Steroy military and then pop back down to Electro maybe. Sorry guys, my microphone's falling apart. Right, let's do that. In for a penny, in for a pound. I'll tell you what as well, let's load up the Tundra. So we've got a long and a short now anyway. The Tundra's good for more distance, to be honest. The Tundra is good for more distance, but obviously, ideally, we want a scope for it, so... If we're lucky enough to get an SKS, I'll drop the BK. And, yeah, we're going the right way. I'll drop the BK. And then we've got plenty of rounds for an SKS as well. I think it's becoming my favourite weapon, the SKS, like weapon of choice. It's so powerful, and it's very accurate because you're never on full auto because it doesn't have one. You know. Right, here's the back end of Steroid. Let's get those bins on that. I mean, really, we want the military more than anything. Well, it's looking quiet at the moment. Just make sure no one's running up from the town. I think let's just go for it quickly. longer we overwatch it, the longer, so you know, it's a double-edged sword because we could overwatch it for ages, make sure there's no one in the tents. You know, that's one way of doing it. But the thing is, while all the time we're doing that, someone could be coming in. So. Okay, let's go. If there's no Zeds in here, we can get in and out pretty quick. There it is. I like the camo helmet, gotta take that. Get it slotted. Fuck off. Okay, I thought I heard something there, but I think it was just the gun landing. Where we came in, isn't it? So if I go to the netty now, just give that a quick one. Anyone that watches me regularly will know I don't pick up boots. I like soft shoes because they're not as loud. If you're thinking why isn't he picking up any of those pristine boots, that's why. Oh, one of them's got a combat backpack on. Oh shit, there's loads of Zeds there. Might have to go loud with these. What is... Jesus, he was hard. Right, come on. He was the one that I didn't want to do anything with because he had the pack I wanted on, so... Right, now really I wanted that hunting stand to see if there was a scope in it. How spread out are the zombies now? Because there was a lot of them. sure there was about 6 because there was another 3 sort of in the field. But now I can't see any. Okay. Well, it wasn't really worth it, but there you go, that's what there is. Get up to that tree line over there and then I'm going to make a decision. Well, we look geared now. Only thing we haven't got is a scope. Everything else I'm totally happy with. We've got everything. Okay, so my main weapons now are on 3 and 4. Yeah, the downside of this, although we should be getting to where the action is there's no particular survival, you know. All that side of things is taken care of. What's the quickest way to where I'm trying to get to? Probably turn to the right a little bit. Coming at the back end of Electro. If we get loads of action, now we're geared up, I'll stay on. If there's not loads of action, we'll move on to a different one. So 7, okay. Yeah, you see what I mean? You can start hearing the shots now as we get towards Electro. I do want to quickly do the summer camps. Just in case of that, I mean, there could be a PU scope for the SK. Hunter scope, a sport point, anything will do. Just to give me a ranged weapon. I'd prefer, to be honest, I prefer either a sport point or a hunter if there is any. Those would be the two I'd go for. Seeing what bandages I got there, because there's a medical there, but we don't need it basically. We're not going to need the medical. We've got 3 bandages. problem with this one, obviously, because of where it is it's usually picked to shit, but I think there should be a gap further up here so we can get in. I'm keeping the combat. Definitely, if we were in this area less geared, it'd be worth looting this because we've already found shotgun shells and you know, effectively the best, or one of the best bags in the game. It's only because I've got the combat I didn't pick it up. No scope though so far. There is another hunter stand on the left side going into Electro we could check. Which would involve us going more this way. No, I'm going for the shots. Probably just downtown Electro. That was more that way. And there again. Gonna get on the hill. I like my main on slot 2, so there's like a half chance of a scope here because often these houses spawn hunting type stuff. So what do we got? A Christmas hat and a knight's helmet. that way. Just listening out, see if they shoot again. Just saw someone there. He's running right to left that way. Let's go round. Of course he's disappeared. One down. See if anyone comes to the shots. That was the same guy. You know, pretty much spawn gear there. He just happened to have a gun. I don't know what he had. I'm not really interested what he's got there. might get into that double and look across. I think there's stuff going on at PD, so... That's behind PD, that. There you go, there he is. Okay, he's gone into PD. Okay, that's a couple down. I can hear someone running in the building over there. So we've got a view behind and in front now. It's a fool's game to stay in that one there, because we'll end up just getting taken out by a freshie. Such a good gun, the SKS, it really is. Load of flies over there. Ah, actually, that's the guy I shot before. That's why I shot him on that road, I think. Can't hear the footsteps now in that building. So obviously something going on, because you look there, there's dead body there. There's loads of dead bodies going up that stairs. So I'm thinking someone must be sort of going there all the time. So I just want to watch it for a minute, see what happens. But we've done the right thing, because someone spawned, you know, if that same dude spawns in, for instance, he'll go straight back in there. Or whoever's been doing all that killing in there will try and get back there. So watching the back door for sort of 5 minutes is a good thing. Missed him. Shit, you know, he went in the front. I could have shot him again. I can hear him running up and down there. He'll be going around to the left of the building, that other one. Oh, he's unconned me. You're kidding me. Where did he see me there? I can't believe he unconned me. Alright, there's crossbow dude. We need to rush him, really. Okay, we've moved anyway. I can hear someone else. Oh, there he is. He's coming back that way. Can't quite get an angle on him. So I think we've got one in the. I think we've got crossbow dude is in PD. Crossbow dude's in PD. I need to take these off because I can hear his feet. And then the other dude is in the next building. Could do with him coming out on that roof there. This is where scope, oh, just he's running across there, look. Possibly just change buildings. Might try and get round the back. Fucking hell, dead people everywhere. Jesus. See, I'd set up in that building, but the trouble is there's so many flies there. I see someone dead in here. Jesus. Maybe he was kind of going right to left. Yeah, see him. He kind of went round the back of PD. I'm being super cautious because there's so many people here. It's not like you're fighting one person. There's people everywhere having a battle for the PD. He's probably looting those bodies behind there. Maybe that's one of... because they look pretty fresh.
Dude, do you have any ammunition? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, dear. Oh, there you go, guys. I can't believe I missed those shots then. Holy shit. Oh, well, we got 3 kills out of it. 3 for 1, that's okay. I don't mind. Someone actually came up behind him. I've just looked back there. I hit those shots. I did hit those shots. Right, won't be a minute, guys. Right, apologies for that, guys. I couldn't find it's. I tell you what, and it's good because it's great for the game, but it was so busy. Like the servers, especially ones I usually play. So I thought I'll have a go on the channel again. I know, I know we killed ourselves with all that loot, but I wanted to come in from fresh. I've got like a life on the mouse, which I could have continued, but like I'm really geared on it, so I'd rather just come in with nothing. Where are we? Oh, quite close actually to where we were last time. So I think we should go the other way this time. We've done like a little bit of the east side there. Let's do west side. Fucking hell, badly damaged. You're having a laugh. Typical we come in at night as well, which is any streamer's nightmare. Hope you can see. I mean, it's dead clear on my screen. Should be if you're watching it through a TV or a monitor. If you're watching it on a mobile, probably not so much. Yeah, we were super geared on this. Not anymore. I am pretty much gonna go, I think, more or less straight inland, get off the coast. Because otherwise we're gonna have this, you know, the loot problem again. See what I mean? There's like nothing here at all, so. But this is good because this gives us the survival element back that, you know, the other one's great for PvP, but there's no real survival in it, you know. Okay, we know there's going to be shit all there. Let's go. Let's get the map out. Right, we're going to go there. That Jersey Tunnels. That looks cool. Let's go that way. Actually, before we get out of it, is there a well anywhere nearby? There's what we might need to just visit that well first, actually. Let's do that. That looks very much like I've been here before. I think this if I'm right, this corner will be open. Trying to stay warm with this. So is it still like that then, Willie? You said it was like really snowing and then it had gone icy. You know when you came on the other day. So it's still bad, is it? It's quite warm here, by the way. Yeah, it's pretty warm. Come on, you dingbat, this way. Yeah, it's very mild over here, which is good. That's how I like it. I'm fed up of winter though, Willie. I must say, it's ice now. Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it? It turns into friggin' ice so quick. Just be careful you don't slip in it, because that is a road to nowhere, slipping in ice. I think we've outmaneuvered the Z. Yeah, I've been here before as well. I think we did a fire in one of the houses here. Nice. Okay. Just got to survive this. Yeah, I am as well, Willie. I'm sick of the winter now. We did the golf on Friday. It was bloody cold. Like, the front nine wasn't bad, but then as it got later, and what sun there is sort of goes down, it was bitterly cold. I struggled to play, really. It was pretty brutal, that back nine. Yeah, it's the channel, dude. Again, I went on the PvP server. It was like the old PlayStation one. Got 3 kills there, and then it went. I don't know. The last guy, I swear, if you go back and see where I got shot, I'd swear to God that I got a load of shots in him. It was a bit weird, if I'm being honest, but. I'm going to put that on 1, and then we'll swap that to 4. I don't think there's any stuff in these houses. No, I'm not wasting my time. Don't know about these ones. Most of the modded ones, is like on Bitterroot, you never find anything in them. But I could just do with getting the rope going. And then we can, we've got something then that we can work with. Okay, nothing there really. So, let's get a direction. And it's that Jersey Tunnels I want to go for. May look at doing a fire when it gets light. Yeah, we're going spot on to that. That is perfect. Don't forget, everyone, please put a like on the video. Sub if you ain't. Shit, I thought I had the knife in my friggin' hand. Well, that was a waste of time. We just hit it in the arse. Fucking hell. Well, we're going to have a bit of a struggle anyway, guys. Now, we have a bit of a struggle here. Don't worry about the light as well, everyone. Thanks, Willie. Oh well, I know you will, Willie. It's more for the other guys that. I know you'll always put a like on. They stopped running. What do you mean, Willie? Oh, the sheep. They do, yeah, they do. But that was so embarrassing. I thought I'll just go away from it. Yeah, that was silly. For God's sake. Not as bad as what I did. It must be this server, because if you remember the other day, we won that gun battle. And then I went to tie the guy up and tied myself up. Yeah, just too embarrassed there, Willie, so I ran away, mate. I thought about it. I thought about chasing him. But I thought if that's the start I've got, I won't bother. Oh, there's a summer camp there, look. We're still closer to this, though, so I'm going to go this. I'm going to go with what we've got. We might die, you know, if we don't find any. If we don't find any. I'll always give you some entertainment, Willie, even if it's comedy and not high action. Jesus Christ. Got like a full load of stamina because we haven't got anything. Think we need to run a little bit to the left now. Got mic working. Oh, it was just a button on the keyboard. Oh, that's, well, yeah, at least it's not knackered though. That's the main thing. God, playing for months with no mic, and it was just it was switched off on the keyboard. I don't know what's worse. At least if it's broken, you could have took it back and got one quickly. Oh dear. You live and learn on PC, Willie. You live and learn on it. It's all you can do. Yeah, right, we're going the right way now. So we should be coming up to whatever it is. Probably over this hill. Let's see what we're actually coming up to. So tunnels, then that looks, that could be military there. And that could be water as well, if we can cut up enough things for rags. Right, it's going to be cutting it fine here though, guys, but I just didn't want to stay on the coast. Yeah, tell you what, Willie, the learning curve on PC, I've not learnt it any faster than anyone else. It's just because I've done the stream and I've had to learn the things and spend hours with it, you know. Fucking hell, where is it? Right, I need to go directly to my left according to that. There you go. Oh, we've been here. We've been here. I recognise it. Okay. Yeah, maybe this, and remember we had the punch card last time, maybe this is where you can use a punch card, I think just over there. That's like a bunker thing. It's like high loot, that hat. It's Good the lack of loot though. Well, it'll be just as well, mate, if they... Oh, another knife. Someone's dropped a load of shit here. We'll definitely take that. What? Has that got anything in it? No, I'm not going to bother with it then. Can't carry it anyway. Gloves are useful. We can fix those up as well, I think, with the duct tape, yeah. I think this little sort of bus thing, like it does on most maps, has quite a lot of clothes on it. If I remember rightly. Yeah, it does. So what we'll do, we'll just start cutting these up. What I'll have to do as well, if I get that bomber jacket there for storage, get rid of that, take that one. Oh, there you go, collar dress, that'll give us 6 rags. If they're 357 those rounds, I might go back and get the revolver. Can't see them, to be fair. I don't even know if they're rounds. Let's have a look. Oh no, it's me. Oh, good, nice. That is perfect. I know rags are quite important on this one, so I'm going to get plenty. I think more with the... Let's get that one. I know we're taking a bit of a risk here, but... Right. Got the rope. I thought they were, when I was looking at them from the floor, I thought they were boxes of 357, so that's good. We've got food. That's perfect. Just do the little office here. Okay, nothing there. I will eat this food as soon as I just want to do this quickly and then get out. I don't want to be eating food in the middle of here, really. We've got nothing to fight with, so... Nice. Okay, let's go. Actually, I will do the bus. Sometimes you do find stuff on these. What's that at the end there? Oh, nothing. Okay, fair enough. Right, so I'm gonna go and hunker down here. Maybe make a fire while we have this bit of food. There you go, that'll do. I think you can use the. Can't you use the clock? Oh no, I don't think you can use the clock. Or can you use the clock? You know, as a you know, to make an IED. What I might do actually is get one of those out of there, out of the dirty pile. And actually we can use that one. Let's hope this doesn't put the frigging fire out. So that worked anyway, what we did there. I'm quite pleased with that. I'm just a bit worried this rain's going to put the fire out. Okay. Let's get some food before we get chunked. Okay, just need to wait until I go white, and then I want to try and get another stick if I can. I don't want to get that one there because it's a bit of cover for the fire. There you go. Right, I've got a plus. That'll do. I want to get the best warm we can, and then what we'll do while we're warming up is we'll get the map out, just have a look, see where we're going. I think probably we do need to get some fish together, to be fair. I think that might be a good plan. And I saw on the map what I think may be some water. I'll show you where I mean. Right, so that's where I am. So I'd have to run I don't know actually. Have a look at it. Is that water? Maybe. So we'd have to run. We're in this corner here. We'd have to run back across that road and over to there. I'm not sure if that is water, you know, but see if we can get that to medium. Yeah. I know it looks ridiculous fixing up shit clothes, but there was quite a shortage of clothes the last time I came on it, so may as well get all that fixed up. Give us a little bit of a chance then. Okay, so we're going to check that out. I don't think we're going to get a double on the thing, so I'm going to leave that at that. We'll go across this way. Yeah, you can see it where it's dark there. Might just be rocks. Could be rocks, that. I think that's what it is. Yeah, and then these are marked on the map like this. Let's have a look. So, yeah, they're power lines. So we could follow these power lines and then get to that camp there. And I think that is water. Yeah, that's water there. So that's what we've got to do. Let's do it. That's pretty easy. What will happen, we'll come across one road which we ignore. Now when we get to the second road we sort of turn right. I think the thing works on this as well, you know, the one stick thing. So this road we ignore. But the next road we turn right. I'll tell you what, I bet a boat would be good on here. You know, with the islands up top. You've got a boat, you could just go straight up to the islands. So there should be a road quite close to this factory, to be fair. Or we can just cut to the right a little bit. Might do that, actually. There's no point in running up there and then going, you know, May as well go diagonal like that. I'm kind of glad now that we suicided on that last one. Because it means we've come in from fresh again and we're on the other side of the map so we can explore this. I don't know if any of the other streamers are doing this one this weekend. Has anyone seen anyone else that's on it today, or... Ooh. I'm going to search everything here. Even the saloons, which I just don't usually bother with, I'm going to search it. So it's a chair. I thought I saw something that's just at the edge of a chair. Keeping my eye on that. Big thanks to Cobra, by the way, for sparing my life on the last stream. You know, so I've followed Cobra for quite a long time, to be fair, and great to meet him. And then we had oh, some matches there, nice. And then we had Big Lad with him. Big Lad, come on. Just a little bit less obvious, obviously, that the army one. Quite a lot of cabins, isn't there? It's a cookie. Thought I heard something then. May just have been the that's a good find. May just have been the what's name? The rain. Just be careful. I would like that rider jacket, being honest, but I might take it, you know. I know I'm giving up 4 slots there, but you know, that's much better insulation. Oh, hit pouch. Nice. Also saves us drying the bloody thing. I'd take that beanie if it wasn't damaged. That and the radar are my favourite hats, if it's not a helmet. Oh, heat pack. Nice. That'll come in handy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do firstly, I'm gonna, is that someone had a fire there? No. Thought someone had a fire. Right, what I'm gonna do is eat the tin that I've got, and that's a gorky. Swore blind I had a bloody can opener. And then we'll get some fish together. And make more plans. Good find there with the bottle. We may have to go up the hill a little bit to get worms yet. Just use what's left on this stone knife. I need to swap the knives on my thing as well, because combat we need that for combat really, and that for cutting up. What do you reckon? 3 worms? Don't need any more than that, do we? Gonna need 2 sticks. One for the hook, and the other for... yeah, one for the hook and the other for the rod. Stay facing that. And then what we'll do, we'll make the hooks first. Keep a couple of sticks ready. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Gonna go in that little corner there. I mean, there's not much cover here, whatever the weather, so I'll just take the best I can see, you know. that's our vulnerability there, that hill. Okay, now. Could be where we are. Let's go the other side. So this makes us much more vulnerable on this side. It's actually taking the frigging hook. Hate it when it does that. See how much more vulnerable we are now. Might switch to the corner after this one. Wow, that rock is nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to switch to that corner. Don't forget, guys, while the fishing episode's on, please like the video if you like it. Obviously don't if you don't, because that would be really silly, wouldn't it? Don't forget to subscribe if you ain't. Again, I'm always doing sort of 2 to 3 streams a week. Keep you occupied. Get the coffee, get the tea. Get some cakes, some crisps, or what do you call them in America? I've forgotten now. Come on, Willie, what's the American word for... Oh, chips. Chips, that's it. There you go. Yeah, get your favourite snacks on. Put this on in the background. Quids in. That's an English saying. I think there's only one more catch left on that, so let's just very quickly, we may as well just make another hook. One on there. In fact, we'll put them both in there and we'll use that last bit of what we've got. Plenty of space. I know I should cut the fish up, but we've got plenty of space, so I'll just leave it for now. What's also good here is the sun's come out. So when we go to cook, we'll do a torch as well to dry out. Get this survival phase out of the way, and then we can move into the map, find some cool places. I quite fancy the little airport thing. I know it doesn't look military, but I just want to have a look, see what it's like. And then maybe getting up to the more western islands at the end. Now we've been to the east. Right, one more fish, and we're done. If we don't catch, we're going anyway. Look at that skybox. We were saying that's where Armour Reforger really falls down. The skybox is hideous on it. Yeah, that'll do. Right, let's consult the map now, because we don't need to cook these straight away. But what I'll do as well is we should have one stick there. There it is. And while we're looking at the map, we can be drying out and warming up. To be fair, I might do 2 on that. Get a decent buff, and then that's another thing we don't have to worry about then. Oh, we're going to need another stick, aren't we? Unless I break the rod down. No, I'll just get another one. Sod it. Okay, this will dry us out then. Right, so while this is drying us, I'm going to take the risk and get the map out. That looks interesting, doesn't it? The pit. That's a fairly big town. It's got a well there. Don't need a well for a bit, I don't think. Obviously, we're trying to get to the north. If we can. But where's that airfield there? Should have to go across this way. Got something there, hasn't it? I don't know if they're military or there's a military there. Probably civilian barracks or something, maybe. Oh, and there's a ruins there. I wonder if that's like a castle. Because if it is, let's just look where we are now. Oh, mind you, it's very close to spawn, isn't it? Yeah, I think we'll just go straight across that way. So it's literally that we've got to do. Just run away from the river, going back the way we came. Already got a plus. Let's cut these up while we're here. Shit, I didn't know we'd caught all of them. I thought we'd only caught 3. Okay, just get the full benefit out of this torch. I don't want to run around with it because we're right next to that area. It's trying to hit these different spots, really. I'm trying to hit different spots. Obviously, we've been in the tunnels twice now. It's good in there because you get a lot of gear out there. You definitely get a plate carrier out of the tunnels on the opposite side of the map. But, you know, I don't want to come on it while it's in, you know, it's in test and just explore sort of one half of the map. We should do the lot, you know. Okay, 8 fillets. Right, so if we look at where the lake is, which is there, then we need to literally turn around that way and run that way. The other thing, I mean, there is a saloon there, you know, at the wilderness camp that I could cook this fish in. I might do that, you know. So that'd be back this way, wouldn't it? It's a bit of a risk, but it'll save us a lot of time. Got matches. We could do it on one stick as well. We could do it on like a stick and a rag. 2 shots there, that way. Off to the left. Yeah, we're already at the camp now. Those shots were quite distant, so we should, if we're quick, be out of here by the time. Yeah. Yeah, there's the saloon on the top. So, bit of a risk, but we're going to take it. Say a bit of a risk, it's quite a lot of a risk if I'm being honest, but I'm going to do it on one stick. I'm glad I cut the fish up now. Because that's one less job to do. Right, fire's going out, so you'll not see any smoke now. Just doing that by hand because I want to get them all just at the top here so we know what we've got. This would have taken a frigging age. I know, you know, if I was really geared, I'd do it in the trees every time. Every time I'd do it in the trees and just wait. But, you know, it's not like we're mega geared, is it? We've just got a little bit of starter stuff, bit of survival stuff. Right, that's us done. Let's go. Let's get out of here. There's bound to be someone coming here at some point. Let's go. Hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Check the map. Yeah, I am. I mean, where do those power lines go? To the village. We don't really want to go there. I want to go more that way. Which actually, we can tell that. We've got a compass, haven't we? So that's straight west. So if we get the compass out, we can actually slot that. If we get the compass out. Okay, so the way to read this orienteering compass is that points north, obviously. So obviously west is on my left and east is on my right. So if you watch now, I'm going to just turn 90 degrees like that. And you see the white bit points to the west. That means we're going west. So, and that's where we need to be going. So that's how you use the orienteering compass. Obviously, I much prefer the other one because you're not having to second guess yourself with it, but I'm glad to have one. Speeds things up a bit. Another thing it's useful for is to get bearings. So if you hear a heli, get the bearing on it, you know, a heli crash or even shots. Get the compass out, get a bearing. Then if you get turned around, you can just get back on track. Yeah, we can just end it if we go that way a little bit now. And we'll just end up running back round, you know, the area we went to before, Jersey Tunnels, whatever it is. So if we do that, get the compass back out again. Okay, that's back to west, and there we go. And now we should pass that with it on our north side. I'm just doing this as well so that if we're getting loot, we're not absolutely full up. If we leave it till the last minute, it'll take us an age to eat it all, so better to do it now. Get out of the way. Yeah, we've got the right side of that now. That's spot on, to be honest, where we've come in. And this will be the furthest west I've been on the map. But no mistake, guys, this is a freaking big map. I think that's its downside, but again, it doesn't have to be if you've got areas that people really want to get to, good militaries, which it does seem to have. And as I say, I think they're going to have to increase the pop on it. Because 60 pop's not enough for a map this size, in my opinion. And the thing is, there's lots of interesting areas. It's not like Chernarus where you've only got a few decent militaries. You know, Kamensk, Tissy, Northwest, and VMC are the biggest militaries there. At least the ones that offer the most gear. Because Krasno and Bolota don't have anything on it. It's all just a load of shit, really. We're getting that. I do want to go there as well, really, even though we could, when we get to their telegraph wires, we could follow those down and then go over and then come into the airport that way. Or we could just head, probably better heading straight for that, which would be southwest-ish. So there's north, there's west, so I want to be going sort of southwest. Does that look right? Or would it be that more that way? Yeah, it would. May as well do a hook. Never noticed those plates on the wall there. Just on there. Take those. Okay, nothing else interesting really. So, let's get that out again. It's roughly that way. You can certainly see where people have been. you know, most of the places I've been to, there's like dropped stuff there. Hunting stand. You never know. Apparently there's a lead pipe there. Shit, just hang on a sec, drop something. IRL. There you go. Right, so we need to be that way. So let's just keep pushing. I think I'm going to search that. I don't know what's in it, but we're never going to know what's in it if we don't have a look. Well, the answer is nothing. So this is the Channel Islands now, guys. Why am I saying that? A running man's calling it. It's not called the Channel Islands. It's called the Channel. No opus. Right, we've come off a little bit here. We need to go more direct west and slightly north. So there's north. So west is that way. And slightly north is that way. So it should be this, more like that. Got turned around a bit somewhere there, guys. There you go. Yeah, so it is like a castle type thing. Big friggin' open space here, isn't it? But what do you do? Not the biggest in the world, but let's have a look. We're into Coif and a blaze. Let's just see. It's got one round in it. Fucking hell. Okay. Sorry guys, doing some RL. Okay, right. That's just another army pouch. Oh, come on. So this is the big tower now. Someone's been cut up there. Didn't even see that on the way up, look. Might just make one knife out of that, just so we're not using our good ones. Could make an extra rope as well, in case we find a burlap. Because you never know. Right, so is that it on here or what? Done the tables. Did the entrance. What's on this bit here? This is the only bit we haven't looked at. Oh, there's another table here as well. Ooh. Now there's a find. Not only the storage, but the warmth. should basically be able to just run in now. Let's have a look where we are. I'm just sort of casually looking for a well. Can't see one. Is there one on the airfield? What they are. There's one there, which that'll be a school. Yeah, so if we just go straight west now, which is that way, that'll take us to that little town, and then we can sort of be moseying up towards where we need to go from there. Yeah, it does appear to me though that the most action you get here would be like more in spawn, you know, because it's so big and the pop's not big enough for the size of map, as I say. So here's the little town anyway. Looks like a bit of indust on this section of it. I wonder if that's where I got shot that one time. I think it was where we got shot in there on my first go. We were in that corner there somewhere. I think that just about where those three things are. And someone shot us while we were cooking a pig. That was Danny. The guy I teamed up with, he was a nice guy. It's a weird little building, isn't it? I've not seen with those ladders on. I'm going to have to go up them. I do really like that, you know, assets like this, but the problem is they never have anything in them. These garages do sometimes. And I'm going to check the house just to see if they have put anything on it. There's the airfield, I can see ATC. Right, let's have a look. Oh, BK-18, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Right, there you go. So, okay, I was wrong. It is worth going in these then. Obviously, like everything, it depends what server you're on as well. That's a big part of it, but... A lot of rooms on that one, isn't there? Jesus. I do want to loot those, but let's do these first on the way through. See, there is various bits of loot. But I'll bet you we find more in, you know, the Jamaica house that's on the way up there. See what I mean though, there's very rarely anything in these. Piano, 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 piano. No, nothing is there. Okay. I think if we could just go over the hill here, it'll take us quicker to the where we're going. Yeah, so these two are more normal assets, so let's see if these have anything in them. May as well take that, mightn't we? What's that smoking thing? Is that a dynamic heli crash or just something that's just there? We don't know because we've not been here before, so... First job is finding a way in. Like that. Okay, so we've got a plane. Guardhouse. Is that a guardhouse? Can't see from here. There's ATC. Just see if this fire gives us a wall. All dead zombie bodies in the water there. They've not been. That's just like a pile, basically. Let's see if that gives any heat off, or whether it's just a bit of window dressing. Oh, it does. What? Is that a Sakala asset now, burning tyres? Remember hearing talk of them a bit ago. Doesn't look to me like there's any... Oh, maybe in those hangars there. Let's have a look there. Very rare you find anything in ATC unless it's just dropped. Badly damaged, better with the ride jacket. Good to know though, there's stuff in here. I think what we're going to have to do though to get a gun is find military. Because obviously I wanted to have a look on here, but there's no military loot at all. And I've never found anything. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. There you go. That's what we saw on the map. Straight south, those shots. Okay, let's have a look. Right, nothing in that one. Doors are closed on that L, slightly worryingly. Everything else is open. Definitely take the bins. Fuck all that. Coming in. I ain't got nothing. Nothing. Right, well it was worth coming in because now we can load the blaze properly. Could do with killing a player early. Okay, let's get out of it. Oh, there's a little bit more. Some hangers. Did I just see something else? No. Quite a few hangars actually. It's quite a big airfield, this. Good find. So it has been worth looting, hasn't it? Oh, he's got a plate. And a helmet. Good evening. I want to bring him a little bit further in here, if I can. Don't want to be too near that door when I kill him. Did I see a hanger that way? No. So it's just these two now. Oh, there's more there. There's a big military set of tents as well. Okay. Okay, quite a lot there. Saw something go behind this tent here, which I think was his head. There's a gun over there. I'm going to have a look in a minute. Just take care of this dingbat. That's just a BK. Fucking hell, did you hear how far away that zombie was that just aggroed on us? Fuck off. He was literally, that zombie was a mile away when he aggroed then. Take that just in case. Oh no, I'm not as damaged. Fuck that then. More bins. Got those. That. Here you spanger. Can't remember what we did and didn't do now. Just keep getting turned around by the Zeds. I think that's it, isn't it, really? Sure there's nothing on those, there isn't, so let's get out of it. So we need to find a good military zone now. We're going to get away from this first, and we also need a well by the look of it. We can eat a bit of fish to keep us away from the red, but I think what we'll do, we'll make a fire and then go for the next part of the plan. That'll just give us a chance then just to see what we need to do next. Might try and do this with a torch. Have we still got plenty of rags? Yeah, let's split those. Can soon find more as well. Make a torch up. I might keep those actually, just save us messing about. And see if that heats us up. So while that's doing that, what I'm going to do is have a look on the map. I'm going to presume they're hunting cabins, but we're looking more for some military on this side. Don't know what that is. That's a funny looking area. Oh, like a gas field. I think well let's go as if we're going here to this transatlantic meteorological relay. That's going to be the game. And this fucking torch isn't working. Because a lot of our clothes are wrecked, that's so we're losing heat quicker. So we'll go there, look for a well on the way, and do it that way. Why doesn't that want to light? That should be light in that. That's just what's going on? There you go, that'll do. Whew. Yes, we need a sewing kit, a leather kit, a well, and more guns basically. Got an MP5 mag, it's only a 15 round bullets, but is that a good one, Willie? Hope it's got more action than this. Which again I think is because there's not enough pop on the servers, but there you go. So I need to go north northeast, and that'll take me to that place there. Looks like a summer camp. And then from there, pretty much just straight north. Need a well, though I can't find any well. I know there's one in the next town at the school. This'll help a bit as well. I think we'll have to go to that big town. That's all we can do, isn't it? Go to the big town, which is that one, St. Peter's Village. Then we'll cross to there. So really, all I've got to do here is if I just go north east till I pick up this road and then just follow it in. There is actually a military there. But that'll be the school. That's what's got the well at. So okay, so northeast. Let's get the compass out. There's north. So east is to the right. So it's going to be that way. Let's go. It's a bit like a little bit like Deer Isle. This is one of those servers where it's a huge map, and you sort of go along and then don't see anyone for hours, and then just get shot randomly at a well. That's the worry with this one. I think the other way was a better loot route to start with. You know, the way we went the first life. Going through the tunnels and that. So I need to go north. So, well, I need to go practically just east, but slightly north. So east, but slightly north. It's that way. Random Z there. I'm going the wrong way here because the road is there. Okay, there's a crossroads here that I've just come to. So I need to go east. So there's north. So east is to the right. Which is that way. No stamina. No, I have. Oh, chlorine tab. Yeah, this is the road we want. Just this will take us straight in now. Yeah, the map is way too big though, guys. It's way too big for the slots that they've got on it. They've not got enough slots for a map this size. And that's why, although the survival's pretty good on it, so it keeps you going, that's why the action's lacking on this one. That was a single shot, that. What way was it? It's that way. That way's north. So that's east, west. So not, you have to turn, so it's west. So it's southwestish. So it could be around there. Could be on the airfield though, just as well. I think we'll stick with the programme. I'd like to chase it down, but I'm not sure where it is, and then we'll end up being a mile back where we've just come from and not getting anywhere. If I knew for sure where it was coming from, that shot, I'd chase it down. First shot I've heard for ages, that. Punching stand. Feed shack even. Fucking hell. The lack of loot on here is quite annoying as well, if I'm being honest. I know we've got the plate there and the helmet, and that's really good, and a blaze. See how far, like it doesn't look far on the map, but when you actually start travelling, like everywhere's miles apart. Fucking hell. Pitchfork. Yeah, these assets are not good loot producers. They're a waste of time, really. I'm not even going to search the upstairs. If we go right onto the next road, that should take us into the centre of the town. Should be a road after this that goes to the right. Holy hell. Right, there's the school. That's where the water's at. See, these ones that are like the Sakal modded ones, there's never anything in them. There's a PD there as well. We'll definitely go to that. Give this a good old loot, see if there's some stuff we need. See, these are just normal assets here. course, have gone to Nightmare first. School's only there, though. You never know. Let's just get the bottle slotted. Right, it's on 9. It's been dropped. Mosing rounds. Again, you see this is a Sakala set, the way the the remodeling of it, and there's nothing in it. I don't know why that is. There's obviously some problem. There's the well. I'm not messing about it. If we get shot, we get shot. Yo, method dude. No, it's the we did Chernarus first, mate. Had a huge gunfight in Electro. We got 3 dudes, but fourth one got me. Long story short, although that was questionable. So this is I'm back on the channel again. Is the map. And we've been on it for ages and we've not seen anyone. Just heard another shot. There's some brilliant area. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a stick. I wondered what it was. Okay. This is where I hope I kept my glow stick, and I don't think I did. Oh, fuck. I didn't keep my glow stick. I've got no battery for that headlight bulb. The only way we could do this is if I made a torch. A load of rags and make a torch. In fact, I'll tell you what I could do. Let's get that. Well, it's certainly been DayZ today, mate. It's as I say, it's been a funny. We've gone from like a lot of action, but I just didn't want to go back and start again on the same one. And then we've come on to this one. It's brilliant. I love the map, but It could just do with having a bigger amount of slots on it, you know. Got to be really careful here now, because if this torch goes out, I'm suiciding. So we've got to really keep an eye on the torch. You know how much we've got left on it. Oh, is that oh, that must be a punch card thing. Oh yeah, look, there's the punch card thing. So we know there's a punch card here then, which we had one of those last time. So at the school there is a punch card. That's really interesting to know. Good. Okay. Oh, that's bugger that. If we just had a punch card, if we had the punch card that we had yesterday, we could have gone in there. There's a lot of areas like that. It really sells itself short, this map, because of the pop, you know. Go so far to say it would be the best map since Deer Isle, this, if it had a pop on it that was befitting it. It's like 60 slot method, this one, so hey, the ones on here have been really good. There's quite a few of them. They've been good method. I've enjoyed it. But I need a punch card for that, and we had one yesterday, and then we all suicided at the end of it for a laugh. And I've got no punch card. Right, I really needed that, to be fair. That's one of the things where, oh fucking hell, my shoes are badly damaged as well. Jesus. Yeah, that door at the bottom, if we had have had a punch card, that would have taken us to a proper bunker, that. But, as I say, I haven't got the frigging punch card, so... Oh, it's leather, isn't it? I need a leather kit for that. That's the problem with picking those up. Some medical there. Again, Sakal asset, no loot. It's auto no loot. If it's any asset off Sakal means it's no loot. See which sort of hospital this one is. Hate people that lock those doors. Whoa! This way, dude. This way. Tetra. Bit laggy, that. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. few more normal assets here. I think this is the shit hospital, isn't it? The old hospital. Which means auto no loot. How do I get in here then? There's a gap there on the fence. Okay, could have done with some racks. EpiPen. Namalsk method by some margin. That's why I'm a bit fed up with the winter maps on this, because what's on there? Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit fed up with the winter maps, because I play a lot on the Namalsk set, but then all the other maps have gone over to winter. So one of the reasons I've been playing this new one, although I always try and play new maps. But yeah, Namalsk. You're never ever gonna be bored on Namalsk. Oh no. Fucking hell, there's no loot here at all. There's a belt. Oh. Let's take the hit pack instead. And that's some more shiznit we need. Where's the other hospital? Where's the hospital? There you go. Yeah, it's got a gate there. We should have a chance of finding something here. Like, I'm looking for bandages, if I'm being honest. Some more tetra, that's good. Which just means if we get a cold, we're not in any shit now. Yeah, Namalsk is so good. If you, when you move to PC method, let me know and I'll give you some good servers. You know, for Namalsk and that. Potentially someone's been on the roof there. Right, well, it's got to be PD now then, hasn't it? See what we can pick up from there. shotty would be nice, and then we'll just dump the the BK-18. Okay, so it's off of that way, so we've got to get out of here now. That car buried in that. And by the way, Method, all my streams used to be on PlayStation for the first year or so. And I think the Chernarus and Livonia servers, like for my play, are better on PlayStation, but they just don't have all the maps. And the first thing you'll notice as well is the graphics, like on the PC. It's like night and day, the graphics and that. But I was running out of ideas on Chernarus and Livonia, just having those two. I know Sakal came, but I'd already got PC when Sakal came in. But it was also a lot of money to stream on PlayStation and that, because not only were you paying for your online thing, which I believe has gone up again now, but you had like the Elgato, I think it was called, card that you had to have to stream in at anything like sort of decent quality was an absolute fortune. I'll take that just for the rounds. Because I'm no fan of the SSG, believe me. Right, I'm going to exit this now. Methods, do they still have the blackout servers and the like 90 servers, like 99 times, 98 times, 100 times? Or do they still have all those servers on PlayStation? They were the ones I used to got and used to love them. Right, got what we wanted there. So we need to go west now to get to that little summer camp. That's a bugger that we could. If only we had a punch card for that, we could have got in that bunker. Right, there's north, so west is that way, which is there. Let's go. Yeah, I think official was probably better on PlayStation as well, because you didn't get the cheaters. So I'm going to set, guys. Yeah, that's the key. method. I mean, this server's got the correct pop on it for what it's supposed to have. It's full up, but it's too big for the pop, you know. See if there's anything I can fix there. Okay, so we are going there. That's where we need to be. I wish this map had stayed zoomed in. It's the channel, Chris. The running man calls it Channel Islands, but it's not. It's the channel it's called. He's doing that as a joke, or if he just like misread it or something. Yeah, method. I'll put it on now for you. I'll sort of give you a bit of a tour of it. Just get in this tree line here, and I'll show you. I'll drop down in here a minute. Okay, it's huge. Look at the size. Oh my god! Look how much it goes up there. That's Christ. Yeah, they're absolutely full up, mate. They're full up. But you can see how big the map is now. Now I've just zoomed out. So yesterday we did this side of the map where we've got just over here. Where is it now? Oh, it's not that. Should be going up towards the airfield. Why can't I find anything? Have they changed it? Bailiff's Crossing. Yeah, we did all this side of the map anyway. Oh, there you go. That's it. There's all underground there, which is super cool. Plate carriers, everything in it. Bit of military there. And then popping up across there, a couple of little swims. Across that island. That's actually a track. It's not a mine. It's above a mine. And then there's the airfield. And we ended up just suicide in there because there was just no one on. It's huge. Look at it. I'm fully zoomed out and I've still got to do that to see it so I can show you the map. So we are going, where are we going? Fucking hell, it's massive. We're going up that way. We're going to the sort of northwest from here, but there's a couple of little. Look how big it is. If I go from there, we're just going to here because it's a summer camp. See if we can get a scope for this blaze. So that's west. So what am I doing here? About that. Okay, let's go. Could do with a gun cleaning kit as well. See, the Malsk method is a tiny map, but what it means is it's like action all the way. You can go on quite a low pop for Malsk and like it's just action all the time, you know? I didn't see that on the map. It's like a lake here, look. So can we see that lake on the map? I wonder if it's that. Because we now need to go northwest. So let's get the compass out. So there's north. And then there's west. So actually it's across, so we need to cross over on that bridge, unless we can get across here. No, we can get across here. I'm just wondering if we should, what food have we, well, we may as well fish while we're here. There's some reeds there. Shit. I hit the space bar. Fuck's sake. Just about to get the stick there, hit the frigging space bar. Disbelief. Right, let's make the rod up. I got that in case we got a KA. It's a pretty cool handguard. Right, use the reason I got that knife was simply for digging worms. I didn't get it for any other reason. So I'm not wrecking my decent ones. Yeah, and yes, it does rain a lot on this one. We're expending a lot of energy with food because the map's so big and we're always running, so it's like really eating into our food and water because we're having to run all the time. You know, I could walk and it'd save it, but it's such a big map, we'd never get anywhere. Someone's done something there, haven't they? I think they've done. I think that's human meats they've left there, and they've done it deliberately. Put the deer pelt next to it to make out it's like a deer fat. I bet it's human fat. I mean, why couldn't that have been a cooking pot? Why did it have to be wellies? This is the life, though, guys. When this guy dies, then we're off for the day. So we've been on quite a long time. So, but obviously, I'm hoping it'll keep on trucking. It would go great, message, yeah. For people watching this after the stream's finished, Method was just saying that it'd be good to have a bike on this one. And it's not friggin' wrong, I'll tell you that. He ain't wrong. Yeah, I do think they've really shot themselves badly in the foot with the pop on this, though. Because a lot of people, maybe me included as well, probably won't play it again until it's got a better pop on it. So they need to. I'll try and contact the people that run the server. If I can find some info for it, I'll give them some feedback, and hopefully that'll help, because the effort that's gone onto this is amazing. The map itself is incredible. That's all I can say about it. It's incredible. But the amount of slots on it is ridiculous versus the size of the map. All right, thanks then, Method Dude. Come again. We'll see you soon, mate. Actually do it with the other one. That'll work. And actually, while we're here, I've just spotted we've got that chlorine thing. Let's drink that. Perfect. I'll tell you what as well, we need, let's, badly damaged as well. It's no good to us. We can make foot wraps if we end up wrecking the shoes though. But we really could do with finding some pretty soon. Again, such large distances we're covering that it's gonna go through shoes, isn't it? So I'm thinking towards cooking the fish in the saloon. Oh, okay, if we go straight north, we're practically there then. This must be it here. There's the saloon. Right, are those matches wet or not? Fucking hell. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Make two somewhere. Oh, this is a nightmare. It's so hard getting to go. Just got no storage. You need a good backpack, really. Oh, we'll just have to do it in two goes, won't we? What else can I do? Okay, someone's been in here. Finding a lot of drop loot in that as we're going around, but it's not doing us any good. Actually, no, I don't want to use the hunting knife. Let's use that. The Z, the more Zs here, the better, because it gives us a warning. Right, come on, let's get it done. I wouldn't do it on 2 sticks this, but we need to warm up as well, so... Whew. Z there. Well, we've warmed up a little bit. Nice. That's a handgun one. I was hoping it was a sport point, which looks similar, but that's because we can't repair the rider jacket, basically. Oh, shoes is the other thing, isn't it? With these shoes. Come in here. Even better. Had no stamina by the time I got in there. noticed on this server as well, the Zeds don't never have any food on it. Well, it's not food, sorry, just anything, any loot. Which is quite unusual. Okay, let's have some of this food. Okay. Now I saw another summer camp somewhere. I think here. So if we go north and slightly west from where we are. So there's north and slightly west. It should be that way. Once this rain stops, I'll make a torch, but there's no point till it stops. Thought I just heard a Z then. Right, now I need to go north, northwest. That way. Yeah, there is a zombie there, look. Okay, now we need to go straight west. Which is that way. Wish you could zoom in on this map. It really is annoying. I don't mean that you can zoom in, but I wish you could it just stayed zoomed in to where you had it. Most maps do, but not this one. Had a good survival adventure. Good sort of explore adventure, but not anything else, you know. Okay, 2 doors closed. Oh, battery, we need that. Let's get out. Disappointing. Okay, there's a military. North-northeast. like that's a pox zone there. So I'm just going to dry out here now. I think my matches are damp. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Okay, back in a minute, guys. Just make sure I'm not showing there. Just going AFK. I was gonna say, why isn't that dry, It's because it's fucking raining again. Oh, fuck this rain on here, guys. Jesus Christ. It's a nightmare. Fuck is this? Like a huge wall. Hopefully we can get round it there at the end and then come back in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Oh, wait a minute. Looks like there's a hole in the fence there. Seems like you get a rain and then it stops and then it starts again briefly and then stops again. Right, we're getting a, because we're in a building as well, we're getting a bit of a buff out of it. It should also dry us. Yeah, there you go. Shit, still need shoes as well. Three rags left so I can make one pair of foot wraps. Let's get out of it. Yeah, maybe if I follow this wall and then go through there, that'll work. Can't believe we've not even found a single gun cleaning kit at any of those camps. We've been to quite a few summer camps now, no gun cleaning kit. Or leather repair kit for that matter. See more pox up ahead. I'm going to kind of go this way and then cut right, but I've got a feeling that that area will probably be a toxic zone. Although I don't know, you know. Oh, train tracks. Fucking hell, I shit myself then, that bloody thing. I thought it was a dude. Oh, okay, so that's what this must be then. So I wonder if that's the military at the top there. So if we follow the road along here. But it has got those... oh, shit, there's two guys there. Two guys. Three guys. They're going to go to that one next. They should end up going over there. That's what I'd do. They might go to that prison thing first, though. We're out of here. That's all I can do. I can't do anything else other than get out. If there was some high ground there or anything like that, we'd be good, but there's no high ground. So our best bet is just getting ahead of them now. Might explain why there's been, like, we've gone this way and there's been no loot at all. It'll take them quite a long time to search that compound. My big problem really is my shoes. You know? Alright, we need to go northwest from here. There's north, west is that way. That's northwest. Oh, there you go. There's the shoes gone. That could mean big trouble, guys, to be honest. Mean big trouble. I mean, if we get, to be fair, if we get some more rags, we can just keep making foot wraps. But we'll not know if they've knackered until they've actually completely gone, you know. So they're badly damaged already. I'll tell you what I can do actually. If I go in this tree here, because we're in the middle of a field. I should be able to repair those if I've still got, yes, I've still got some of that. Oh, I thought you could repair that with duct tape. Fair enough. Okay. Hunting stand. My kingdom for some shoes. Usually bother doing that, but with the way the foot wrap situation's gone, we've got to. Okay. There's just nothing here, that's what's bothering me. There's nothing here at all. I can use my scarf and combine it with the other rag to make a second pair of foot wraps, like my bandana. If I had have had a scope when we saw those three guys, I could have caused chaos and then just rocked out of there. Definitely would have killed one, maybe could have killed two. And then, you know, if you come across the other one, it's just one-on-one then, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going the right... Fuck off. I'm going the right way. Coming up to something here, like a row of 3 buildings. Oh, they're military huts. Oh no, they're not military, they're civilian, but might be some loot. Even if it's just more bandages, it'd be good. Not bandages, rags. Although bandages won't go amiss. Oh, don't tell me it's another empty building. Yeah, 3 empty buildings. I bet you this is empty as well. Wow. North. West. Okay. Don't know how far these foot wraps are going to get us. Could be a little bit more that way. And we need to get as much distance between us and those dudes as we can. They had a fair amount of gear on them, like mountain backpacks and that. So they could well be suffering as well, with, you know, with stamina and that. Yeah, this is the right way. I don't want to shoot because that's just going to bring people in. We've got food and we can fish, so... That was a hunting stand there. As far as I know, you can't cut those up. This is just desperation, really. No, I think so. Oh, should have jumped off that. So still we want to be going northwest. there you go, it's gone again. Right, so we're going to have to take that, cut it up. This is why you should always have a big stock of rags. You know. What's bothering me as well as it's slowing us down. Certainly, the way it's set up at the moment, the eastern part of the map has a lot more loot in it. This western portion, we've hardly found anything really, considering how long we've been playing. Hopefully we should see the coast soon and know that we're getting to the crossing. It is dipping down a bit there, which is often a sign. Oh, come on. De-laggy. Yeah, we are going the right way. This road will lead now to the next area. Couple of buildings. We need to go probably to that point break. Oh no, no, we're not. We're going to go straight to the left to the military base. Cancale. Oh, it's actually a normal house, this one. I was expecting it to be some sort of frigging outbuilding on this one. It's a real house. Are you fucking kidding me? There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. house there. Someone's been here, and look what we found. Christ for that. Whew. I think, guys, I'm just about done for today. It's been a good explore, but there's not enough action for me, really. Just near Trades. So we'll go up here. So thanks everyone for watching. Sorry, it's not a lot of action on this one. I think once they get this map right, guys, if they can increase the pop, it's going to be absolutely awesome. But you know, until they do that, it's going to be slow going. All right then, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the flippity flap. See you later, guys. See ya. Oh, better put that away, actually. Don't end up coming back with no blaze. See you in a bit, guys.